Hello, humans. What is up? Hello, hi. Welcome on in, friends. I hope you're all having the most amazing hacking time zone. Chloe, thanks for the luck. I hope you're doing so heckin' good, friend. That's wild. I was like looking off to the left. Looks like I'm lying. I promise. I hope you are doing good. Today was pretty good. What did we? Got up at like 12ish. I've just realised that I don't think I ate breakfast today, which would make sense because I was so fucking hungry at dinner. Yeah, the container that I make my overnight oats is not on this table. That's okay. Hi, Chloe. Welcome in. I also have got like a few extra rows of this done, and it's looking like the way the thread comes together, it's like a nice camo-y color, which I'm happy with. And it's going to be like, from the feel of it, a nice light coat, just like an over thing that I can have for the like autumn and spring months.
While in Crookback Bog, Syria had happened on the Crones. The Beastly Sisters took her in.
I of course like played some Overwatch today. I think when we end up like win two, lose two.
She had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
Oh, these ugly crones, I remember them. I tried to eat my daughter. And now we're on our way to do the second half of this quest, which is the Bloody Baron. I've also got in my head stuck the new Hosier song, which like isn't necessarily a bad thing. Do we have to talk to one of these guys?
What?
Oh no, I just had to run through it. But I only have like the hook stuck in my head because I don't know much of the other song. Which makes me sad. Oh, we might need to change the time.
Got eyes like a cat. Catch mice too.
Meow. Nope. Can we scooch up here? No, we have to go the long way around. Oh, hello. Wrong way. We should repair our sword sometime soon. And I'll take my whiskey.
A witcher. Want to talk to him? Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before.
Ah,
Even at the
man.
crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
That's...
Open the gate.
Have you seen yourselves?
Ardle. Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
What is going... That's a weird jump stitch.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Oh, I see. I've just like skipped an entire
Deserter.
stitch over here
An army don't exist.
and then put it in the neck low.
What are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander. Oi, where the fuck are you going?
I would like you to repair?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
What is this? Oh, I bought it. I've got right-clicking buys in this game. Oh, crafting repair. Here we go. Durability with a need to repair that costs a resource, bro. Oh, big yawn. Can we run, please? Faster. Faster!
Think I got scabies.
Oh, what's this?
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled. Ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Who's this fellow? Is this the Baron?
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Well, their definition of culture is different from yours. Didn't come here to chat, though.
I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Awfully confident.
Make yourself at home. Now, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
No, thank you.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here a dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But the whore sons burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Get to the point.
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
We are neurospicy. We do not have time for small talk.
You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
No, I just opened up my map,
Getting
bro.
at.
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Is that a threat?
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I suspected you'd be. No, it's no threat. I'll spell it out for you. I know who you're looking for. She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt.
Oh, my daughter?
Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Oh? Oh my god, Sivri. Don't drown, girl. Oh.
That was close. I must leave this place.
And we can't do our teleporting thing. I'm sorry, wolves.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yep.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
I was attacked by 3 crones.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to
That's
catch it.
fucking horrible. Her dad just abandoned her in the woods?
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had Nap to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning,
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
it warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
The Wolf King and his pack?
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes, I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
Oh, a dire wolf?
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up. Hide!
Any loot?
Massacred by something with immense claws.
I'm guessing werewolf or direwolf. Damn children, why you gotta be so slow?
Look! There's something there.
There's something in the water.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Oh, he's been ripped apart.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue.
He must have been screaming.
Death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Oh my god.
ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Oh, no marrow in the leg.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
Ah, not a direwolf.
Happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil.
Ooh.
Dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
So that's why we couldn't beat that werewolf earlier.
These things. Did your father teach you?
Not my father, my uncle, Uncle Vesemir.
Convenient wolfbane.
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly! Do parents often send their children out to follow the swings? You can come out! Bellies all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this. It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby.
Was a wee far back. Any more of this stuff to pick up, I guess. Come on.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire Brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Alright, off to hunt some werewolves.
Belly's all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
Oh, is there something attacking the child? Or is it just not following?
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
Nope. Hey, Coffee. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone.
I do. Hide.
I should put this down. We're going to be thrown into a cutscene. Basically, Tracer.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing.
We tried.
Anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
This is her dad.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details.
We must go to the village.
You have bandages at home?
You're too sweet for
Draw
me.
two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
I would assume this is the Bloody Baron? Yum 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 yum.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So...
Oh my god, a dumb villager.
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
Damn, he really didn't lead us to safety. He was just like, oh, I could get a reward. What a jealous bastard. Jealousy's not the wrong word.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you. Shh.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
He seems kind. But his name is the Bloody Baron.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
No.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
I need to find her.
He wants me to find his daughter. I get it.
Last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
How do I know I can trust you?
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine.
Fine. I'll help you. I'll find your family.
If we don't find his family, or if we come back and he's like, I'm not telling you, he gets a sword through the guts.
Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Oh, the Fae took them.
I awoke one morn to find them gone.
What do they look like?
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 20 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's not...
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Got any enemies?
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family.
Yeah, but peasants are the kind to, like,
dirt long since.
Call upon the Fae.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen.
Oof.
And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only 2 women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
A horde of Horsens, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I need more information.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
I mean, sure. No objection. Need to put a few stitches on this needle so it doesn't slide off.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive.
Damn.
Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room's there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
We wouldn't dream of robbing the Baron in front of his face.
Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this?
Ooh.
Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
What is on the other side?
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues.
Oh, he's not wrong.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
Oh.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint.
How did we not see this earlier?
Revolus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Alright, off we go. Dude, that's gross. Why are you spitting indoors?
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Done poking around?
You know anything about the amulet, sir?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Signs of a fight in the room.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. By the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Somebody spilled some wine.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
His hobbies. Bro. Oh, we've leveled up.
You white one, look like you got soused last night.
Well, fake.
Listen, we'll rob him while he's not looking. Oh, I think I ate my dinner too fast. Excuse me. How do we get out of here? Locked. Oh, we're in the basement, I guess. So the front door this way?
He's ploughing been in there an hour already. Must be strangling a girthy one.
Probably so hungry he's eating his own
Fucking
snuff.
shit eater.
Wait a spell.
Oh, now we're going further.
Eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
What are you doing?
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that sheep.
Been the Smiths, lass. Get loose.
I assume we don't need to grab our horse here.
Folk don't object to your white mug. What did I do to deserve your company?
Ooh, maybe we should have called him. Yeah, we'll definitely like need to ride Roach up there. Roach, hello!
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking. Hey-ya!
There's a good chance this was all the Baron's doing. He's gone into a drunken rage and been like, hitty hitty. And then the wife has gone, you know what, I'm done. No, Richard is good enough for this. I'm people leaving.
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged. Their asses.
Nah, no side quests. Blackberg. Ooh. Oh my gosh, double yawn. This is where we need to go, right? Edge of town.
Hey, look.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Don't care.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
Ooh.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Knock, knock. There's definitely a lot of air in my belly.
Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Expecting me?
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Oh, men's lie all the time.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
Is that a chicken foot necklace?
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
I'm looking for them.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Who's that?
Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Does it have to be that goat?
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. For a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Stop trying to tell me to do things. What is our... Simply a better silver sword? Worse. Oh, better boots. Better armor. What's this goat spell? Oh, it's already in there? Alright, we go find a goat. Oh, I did hear a goat noise. Oh.
This way, I think. Another clue. There you are. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, damn it. Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit! Where the hell'd you go?
Oh.
Hang your head from my saddle. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Oh, I think we need to go around here. Come on, goat.
Princess, flee not from the Pellar, for there are wolves about.
We did it! We found the goat!
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Goats have got some real weird eyes.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Pellar, and so the Pellar shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
He's just gonna murder that goat?
Fine. Be right back.
Oh.
Will this do?
Oh. 注目过了法定照。
They are not here. They is gone.
Oh!
I see blood. Whose? No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child.
Oh.
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Some kind of a spirit? I need to know more?
Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
Lame.
An augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
I guess we'll have to follow this up, chat. Right after this self-care ad break. This, of course, means time to stand up and have a stretch. Make sure you're doing okay. And of course, if you can't stand up, friends, don't worry. Stay seated. Try and adjust your posture if you can. Perhaps take a screen break. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll return. Thank you all so heckin' much, though, for hanging out. Appreciate you. Okay, hello. I have done a return. It's me, hi. I'm the problem. Back to the cutscene. Whose child?
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no
Hey, Nick.
wish to remember.
Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're doing the most heckin' amazing. How do we know all of this?
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
Do I really, though?
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
Ooh. That's good to hear.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling.
Ooh.
The botchling will help.
What a name.
Loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Oh, that's true. The blood bond. Alright, how do I lift the curse, though?
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though.
Oh,
You need to
excuse
bury it
me.
at the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you.
Alright.
Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show.
So we give the child a name, bury it properly, and it'll help.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Damn, Miss Baron really did be like, you miscarried, I'm hiding the evidence, and then really didn't think that, like, an evil spirit would steal away his wife? Roach, why have you gone over there? Come on. Ooh. Oh, excuse me, big yawn. I only had, like, a little coffee today.
Run, Roach.
And I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Sex in the air, I don't care, I love the smell of it. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. Nah, leave me alone.
Lightning strike.
Oh, I should have gone to the nearest village. There's a teleport. We can get to, like, Blackburg? No, we just need to go here. I've gone the wrong way. I remember thinking that on the way over. I was like, oh, free teleport back.
Roach.
He really doesn't want to cross bridges.
People!
On fire!
Oh. Damn, what a dumb drunk bozo. Firing his own stables? Oh, excuse me.
Drunk old fool tottering about again. Don't calm him down. Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
Oh, yikers. Sure.
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Our bloody barons would bloody bowing barons.
What will you say now? Next time I ask you to take, will I see that thing again?
Can we odd our way in here? Come on, up the ladder. In?
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Where is he? Yes, I know that the smoke will fucking get me. Alright, I guess I die here. Okay. Can't even use the ladder. Wonderful. One would think that they would, like, reduce the size of the circle down to where this is where the person is once we found them. But, like, yet again, this game has decided to make things harder than they need to be.
Castle's on fire!
We're going in. Like, they didn't even put the little white trail like they usually do in the big circle. Oh.
Drunk old fool tottering about again. Don't calm him down. Oswin, anyone sick?
Believe I saw him heading.
What?
Fire.
Ain't that simple.
My brother's...
See what I can do. Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Knock this out of the way. Go back, get our breath back.
Over here! Can't get
Oh,
out!
there he is.
Roof collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Hello, let me talk to him. I think I might need to use Axie on the horses. Hello? He just fucking clipped into the wall. Oh, wrong one. I meant to do Ard. Is this like a bugged quest that we can't do? Help the Pella. Climb the ladder, open the door inside with the stables cleared? Oh, do we have to go down and maybe Axie those... Not Axie, Ard.
Over here! Can't get out!
That's not it either. Open the door inside, it says.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Okay, we found it. Big.
We've a hero in our midst.
Damn, what the frick do you think you were doing?
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Ah! You whites! Oh, blowing smash.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying!
Boxing a drunken is hardly fair.
to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
And how did the wife get you angry?
Wife? How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away?
You knew they had run away from the
You were an abusive partner?
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
An even worse one. Well, not as worse as one as I take you for now. Because frankly, I'm going to stab you if I get the chance.
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
That's me. Hello. So tell me how it really was,
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight.
I am doing well, thank you.
Came to me, said they were leaving.
I had a bit too much for dinner because I forgot to eat breakfast and didn't realize it. I was like stuffing my face.
I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone.
It'll pass. It's just like a bit of gassy belly.
No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing!
You were left with what you deserved.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Oh, Ooh, do you get that neuro-spicy procrastination going on? Tamara saw this, I would assume.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
That is not a load you get to put on a child.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse.
Oh.
I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a
I wish I could help with that. But, like, I also suffer from the neurospicy procrastination.
Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream.
I have just done the wrong stitch for like...
Little one, our little one, to make things right.
4 stitches?
Yet she died before she could be born.
Don't use children to save your marriage.
My child was dead.
Also don't like the way he's saying, like, my child.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
There's no way I'm finding his, like, wife for him.
Don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Wait, have I done it? Oh, I've done it over here as well? How have I done that then? You don't need the details.
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of 2 ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
What have I done here?
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Oh, I've double fucked up this somehow?
A bit further. Follow me.
Alright, buddy, keep walking. What is going on here? Alright, that should be that. I'll have a look at it in a second.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Ooh.
Look.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods.
Yeah.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Can I not just, like, let it take vengeance on the Baron and then turn it into a lubberkin?
Bloody hell, not now, Geralt. Let's do what
Shut up.
we must.
Spectres. Botchlings sent to track.
Do something!
Oh, I attacked the wrong thing.
Pest, take me! It's thriving something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Oh, more wraiths, I guess?
Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! I'll not wait till they devour us.
Wait, enough of that.
Squirming again. It worked.
Oh, there goes my phone.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Come on.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya.
I might have to, like,
Embrace thee as my daughter.
go up underneath it.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
I really hope Geralt was lying to him about the time, so we get more time to just be like, alright, where is she? Make sure she's safe.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Daya. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Ever heard of preventive harm?
Help! Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock that no back.
Oh. Surely they're way far out of the town.
You hear the sergeant took a lashing from the Baron.
Game devs and they're making characters either too fast or too slow. Why do you keep doing this to us?
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Is there... no front door?
Clothing. They change in here. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
We keep going. And now it's too slow for walking speed? It was zooming before. Come on, dude. Have you run out of ectoplasmic energy? Need the Energizer Bunny? Come pick you up?
Not your lucky day. Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Oh, there's more of them? Why are they... Oh, I can't take a closer look if you keep on spawning them.
That horse carcass.
What horse carcass? N? Yeah. I'm making it daytime, it's too hard to see. Alright. Oh, here.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
Maybe the werewolf?
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength.
In summary?
Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Walking after the ghost, baby. You didn't have to attack me, Wolf, and I know you wouldn't have done it in real life.
Show me what you got.
Wolves are way smarter than that.
fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Knock knock.
The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir.
We know that.
I mean, everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What? Was it the crones?
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
I agree.
Wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna.
I'm not quite sure how this is going to work out, but I'm pretty sure if I pick up the right leg of all of these stitches, it will work out. What happened next?
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat. And before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods. Big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Tell me about these marks. I don't think this is going to work. We might just rip it back.
Well, like burned on, with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
While back, I met a woman in Crookback Bog. Had fiery marks on her skin like the ones you described.
Must be her, Mrs. Anna. Gods, she's a Crookback Bog.
It's where I saw her last.
Gods of all the heavens protect us. 'Tis clear now whose whisper 'twere in the night.
It is?
The crones took her. She must have made a deal with them. A pact.
This makes
They
sense.
marked her and took her like she was their own.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
Unfortunately not.
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Wrap this up so it doesn't get tangled. Oh, nope, no knots, please. Okay, where do we gotta go? Back over to there. I don't, like, wanna help the Baron, though.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Oh, there's a knot there. Out you come. Hey, buddy. Why are we going? Oh. Yeah, I think this is the one we want to do. Gotta save it here just in case.
Faster.
Because I don't want to rescue this girl and then have the game force me to send her back to the Baron. Because that would be inhumane.
Try to win them all.
Cut care. I barley strayed.
Go through here. Wait, which one's this? Oh, I'm following the wrong arrow, right? No, I'm following the right arrow. It's just a long way out here because we don't have a teleport. Clippity cloppity clippity cloppity. Oh. Before we continue on with this journey, chat, it's once again come time for a self-care ad break. Of course, this means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, make sure it's doing okay. And of course, if you can't stand up, perhaps adjust your posture if you can, or take a little screen break. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. Then I'll be back. But thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. Also, good night, coffee. Thank you doubly for hanging out. Have a good rest. I have returned. I'm back. We keep on riding to save the lady.
Go, go.
You hang out there, Roach. I think this is the village we need to go to.
Ye seek trouble?
Oh, apparently not. Oh, it's me. This doesn't seem too far away from it though, so we'll just run. Begging, begging you, put your loving hands up, baby. What are these, like, are these burnt houses? I think so. Must be another Warzone thing. Oh. Oh, I better go across the bridge just in case. Begging, begging you, put your loving hands up, darling.
Stay out
Watch
of
your
my
step.
way.
My fortune treats us with kindness.
Oh. No pass.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
How do I get a pass?
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
This should be able to... What kind of pass?
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Oh, wrong button.
Word is the doesn't want... Apart from which... So, no pass, no pass.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Oh, this is like... Cord? Farewell.
Farewell.
So we need to get into here.
Crossing's closed! Long live Radovid!
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
I don't think I will choke to death on it. Good night, Mom.
Feisty, eh?
Have a nice night. Was that bad?
Oh, I'm fine, man.
Oh, God. Good night. Mwah.
No passage!
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Do this up, and then I'll like get back to picking up those stitches later. Anyway. What? Oh, boo! Fall damage! Why can I not look like down? That's shit. Alright, get out of my way. I'm gonna cross this bridge. Oh, wait, is this... Damn it! Okay, there's no water. We take the long way.
Your kind spreads disease.
What is this? Does that go here?
Ism and desertion. In a hurry. Long live Radovid.
Crawl back under your rock.
Maybe we can go from the back of this area? Secondary quests? Yo, welcome on in, Cowie. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone, dude. There's a fast way back to here. So we go up this way.
Long live etc.
Currently, I'm trying to make sure the Baron doesn't find his wife because he's an abuser, and we do not like help and abet abusers.
Honor in the fatherland.
And the game won't let me like stick in with my sword, so we do it like this. It's like doing this side quest. Where is it? Over here.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
How you doing, Cowie?
See, you're a man well tried. So tell me, beat me when you want to speak.
Hopefully it doesn't trigger the other cutscene that we might trigger over here of helping the Baron.
Remember me?
No.
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Thank you? Doing pretty good. Oof, not the 7 PM weird sleeping pattern though. I wish you luck with that. Can't get in there. That interaction was like...
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Something that happened to me earlier today.
So Ciri was here. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
where I was doing some crafting for my FC, and the person was like, "Oh, here, have this as a tip for your work." I'm like, "Thank you." And then I'd forgotten to make something in the suit. Ooh, yeah.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia Van.
And they were like,
Where'd Ciri get this?
"He have some more after I got back," because they looked up how much the armor that I was making costs. And I'm like, no, you're part of the FC. We make this for you for free. It's okay. Thank you. No stash. And then like, here, have some more. I was like, oh. Thank you.
Gretka's toy.
That's the name of a guild in Final Fantasy XIV. That's what they call the guild. My FC is called the Studium. Yeah, I spent... So, like, my history with 14 is I have about 2,000 hours in it. And then I took a year and a bit break because I ran out of story to play. And I kind of burnt out myself, like, doing all of the side quests. And I was like... There absolutely no reason to do all of them. I just wanted to clear every area out. And then I was doing a bunch of other, like, side questy stuff you can do. And I was like, you know what, I'm done. I'm burnt out. I'm quitting for a while. I'll come back when there's more story to do. And then a friend of mine got back into it, and I was like, you know what, I'm definitely not feeling the burnt out. I'll jump in. And then we both joined a FC at the same day. And, like, Pastberry had also level capped all of my crafters. Thanks be to Pastberry. Need to see my inventory. There we go. Books. And so I was like, I can help do stuff because they have a role for people that, like, just craft for the FC. And they helped me out with, like, getting the rest of my max level gear, showing me how, like, proper endgame crafting works. Need to read this? And now I help them out by, like, crafting for the rest of the FC. It's a pretty good one. Like, we're very chill. There's no, like, drama, no, like, leadership shenaniganry.
Places in Vizima.
We just have the founder, who's obviously in charge as well. And, like, the people that have been there longer. But no one really has authority over everything. It's just like, don't fucking steal, don't, like, yell at people, etc., etc.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Oh, really? It very much is.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me.
Well, that was nice of Ciri.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
What friend?
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Our friend.
And now my next step in Final Fantasy is 1, Mount Minion and a bunch of other collectible hunting. And actually, in the next patch, get into, like, endgame raiding.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. but he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
Oh, wild. Is she just given her an emerald? Farewell, child.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm
Get a
not
fucking
playing. I'm helping.
What are you helping? How are you helping? Alright, back to the signpost. Oh, what have I done? Wrong button. Um... Okay, so hopefully there is a secondary way for us to get into Oxford.
You white one, look like you.
Me when I fail to get into Oxford and they're like, there is a way.
Oi lads, fancy an outing?
We need to go this way so we can get to the signpost. Oh wait, no, it's around.
We'll have to stick a shrieker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops now.
I'm begging you to put your loving hands up, baby. I'm gonna like go back over to where we were and follow this dotted line.
Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. He's 3 out. He's not
You!
There's no teleport on that side. So we'll try and swim across first. What is it with people in this game and all of their spitting? Really gross. Where I wonder does this lead? Kind of like pointing the way back to the Baron. Maybe we don't follow it. We just swim across. My body lies over the ocean. This guy's just out here in his fucking undies.
Just ain't like any I've ever seen.
They're really worried about spies with, like, no one stopping me in the street.
Stay out of my way.
Know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice...
What can I get you, good sir? I've everything from
Just
apples to Xander.
Why? Paper, please. And a bottle of ink.
Oh, I'm out of paper.
How do we...
To support the war effort.
maybe through this building? Locked?
Ordinances and decrees must appear on sale. Save me. I'm dying of poverty.
No door?
Where's this side of the Pontar?
Locked door? Any way in from the back?
Whoa, don't touch the fair Geralt of Riviera, sir.
Locked. Also locked.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Meow. Hi, cat.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
I don't blame you.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
That was the plan. Tell me your story.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Oh no, it's come undone. Stop pulling out.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child.
Oh?
Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Ooh, this is a bit dicey. Almost on.
Wojtek said some monster carried off your mother.
That is what happened. It was enormous, twice the size of a bear, but much quicker and more agile. It grabbed Mum before we could react. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Your mother's in Crookback Bog. Seems quite happy, actually. Though I think she's not quite right in the head.
What? She lives! I must go there at once and get her out!
Oh, no, 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 no.
To the swamp.
I've made my decision. Won't let anyone talk me out of it.
Shouldn't have told her that.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
This needs to go over that one, please, and thank you. Who are these friends?
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A place to contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men.
Wrong.
They'll help me.
These men are not righteous or brave.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
The Baron's desperate.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples.
Who are you then?
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another.
That's not what I am.
The Church of the Eternal Fire, thank you.
Don't care about the Church of the Eternal Fire. You're all corrupt.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
I think I might stitch hold this one and then fix it up when I get back to it. Wait, this is oh, it's all coming apart on me. I have a new plan that I might do. Alright, now we go find the Baron. We can go this way to the signpost.
Watch your step.
Shut up. I'm not even here legally. Go find this Baron.
Pox on a lot of you.
You, white one. Think your two swords could take on 40?
Yep, probably.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
Not wrong way.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Alright, buddy. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Gotta talk about your family.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
She won't.
That she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new Pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
I think you know the answer to that, sir.
She's not coming back, period. And I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to return to a home like this either.
Ah, horse bugger you, blind. I know what you think already. You've no need to repeat it. I've not been a good father, I know, but...
You've not been a human being, full stop.
Too late.
Can always try. Wouldn't count on succeeding, though.
I've nothing to lose. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! whole haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
She doesn't need to be, like, open about it.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
Sure. Just a traveller.
I just travel a lot. And I don't always happen upon such good and civil company.
Ah, gift of the gab she's got. Here's to good company.
No, no, come back.
This I like. Drinks like a lad, knows her sword work, kills a boar as if it were a piglet. A she-wolf, if ever I've seen one.
All right, all right.
A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback.
Blech.
Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What's the problem?
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
God, this is so tricky.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man,
What have I done here first? That's it? Perhaps? Yes, very good. So I'm having to, like, poke each stitch out of place so it doesn't, like, fall out and go all terrible on me.
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us.
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Kick it!
Show how it's done.
This horse has not very much stamina.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Yours.
Oh, yikes.
Not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were he to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to rescue Anna from the hags. Wait, why are you working with Nilfgaard?
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Alright, buddy. Whatever you have to tell yourself.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not
Nope.
report on the condition she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you?
Yep.
You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
Yep.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey.
There's nothing shades of grey about beating a woman in an alcoholic fit.
Sorry, but your life story, just not interested. This isn't a social call. I'm here on business.
Will you at least tell me how Anna wound up in that blasted bog?
We've leveled up. Yeah, sure.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
Oh no, it's come untwistable. Time you fulfilled your end of the deal.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
Basilisk?
It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth!
The trees! Hide in the trees!
Ooh. Alright, buddy, come on. Oh, back off! Oh. Goodbye.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Oh, okay, I guess we do have to. It's a past sequence. Where are we going? Get to the top of the tower? Is there a way in?
You whoreson!
Hello? Game? Oh. These are definitely jumping cliffs. Oh my lord, calm down, chicken man. Goodbye.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
Oh, I think that's wrong. I also think that it is time, chat, once again for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Make sure your body's doing a-okay. And of course, if you can't stand up, friends, don't heckin' worry about it. Stay seated. Adjust that posturino. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. Thank you all so heckin' much, though, for hanging out. I appreciate you. me. I have returned. Hello. Let's continue being Ciri. This is why I must go.
Certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Novigrad, alright.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Oh, I think we need one of those.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
This needs to be twisted closed. I've got to go to Novigrad.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Nope.
What'll happen if I don't go with you?
To you, nothing. Now I'll probably lose a few more men in the swamps. I'm determined to make this journey.
I'll think about it.
Fuck thinking. Just help me.
No!
Gather my men and ride to Dan Warren. Once you've mulled it over, join us there.
What the?
There you are.
What is that?
Sorry, we was never.
Is that the what's-he thingy we made?
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Where did he get the name?
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
nothing better to play for?
Desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern, and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresun's blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
That wasn't a funny story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
And I hope you never find your horse.
And prove a good father to her.
Alright, off we go to a signpost.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your lads fancy an outing to find that she-beast.
Been the Smith's lad.
What was this? I don't want to help that guy anymore. Oh, we have to Skelly Edge next. That's where she said she was going. I think we can do this now, though. Just leave the village by the front gate, take the teleport. Riding high, used to live. Wait, wasn't there a... Oh, it might be a different bridge that I'm thinking of. Hello, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
We'll flail your skin off.
Don't let up!
What are you all screaming from? It's just a horse.
Don't you look at me.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Cause King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desert.
We haven't got a teleport. We'll just call Roach. Go riding. There he is. Hey, boy.
Come on now.
Maybe after we get out of this area.
Come through.
Stay out of my way.
I'm riding a pony, ignoring the bandits. Big city.
Tomorrow is another day. Let's go kill some monsters. My mummy say hello.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Not so fast, Roach.
On what?
On swine.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Shit-ass nut.
It's a material world.
And? He fix it for you? No. Said I'll come.
Alright, we wander through here, I guess? Whoa. Mysterious girl, I wanna get close to you. Hello?
Oh, God. Bloody lie.
Oh, you have colored clothes on. Surely you're someone to talk to.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the Black Ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. As for Flask, everyone knows him.
Alright, I guess we go find this captain guy.
burghers and burgesses of the Free City, I believe I see a challenger who seeks to...
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston?
That's what I asked.
No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
I guess I gotta get some coin.
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance. In this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene. I'll make you weep blood.
Ooh, who said...
Like a miller's son.
Is he a racist captain? Damn. I'm gonna use Axie on him. I wonder if we've got some junk we can sell? Or maybe do some side quests? No paperwork required, and yet he expects me to give money back? So none of these have a quest on them.
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Awful pale.
Oi, cocker!
Will this person buy my junk? Oh, do I need to go inside?
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Got anything to sell?
What is this? Oh, that's the amount of money she has.
So long.
Alright, maybe we need to find another merchant.
Ooh.
The thinking customer will see right around the best
these
deal.
days.
Hello, Mr. Blacksmith.
And
Fiends take you!
Said I'll come to the wrong place. But so dumb.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Oh, what are we saying?
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Please tell me more about this gangster person.
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other sword makers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection.
Bunch of more racists.
You dare get in Cleaver's way.
Couldn't make a deal?
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
I mean, I guess if you pay me in swords.
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Those things are fucking expensive. Fine.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
That's not how it works, sir. Oh, it's level 24? We need like 300 more. What is this store? Another shopkeeper maybe that we can sell to?
Tough indeed. Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Wait, are you the shopkeeper?
Meats to yourself.
Nope.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Also no? Why do you keep on trying to give me dumb tooltips when I open the map? Let me skip them all at once. Oh, it's only gonna like show them up if they're nearby, I guess?
Snake eyes. Got a snake stand as well.
Pizza right. A good one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
I would not be surprised.
Actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
Alright, let me see what you've got, but...
You just might have the herbs I need.
What if we... Griffin feathers... They seem pretty rare. There's our 1,000.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Eternal fire walk with you.
Slap a new race.
Now on, assume your every move's
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Rum, 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 hello.
Hey,
Hello?
Help some fellas out, master?
No.
A bit of coin short another round.
Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Yeah, not like that, buddy.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, master. Home we will go.
Use the old Jedi mind tricks on them. Especially if they've been drinking for 2 days. Criminy.
You're back. Got the coin.
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bowls. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Damn. Let's go.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
What is going on here? Why are we focused on the sword? Oh. I'm gonna get this stitch right before we do that. That's not the one I wanted to equip. Neither is that.
Too late to surrender.
Fuck this shield guy. Huh? Why am I on the pirate ship? Well, I guess I survived. Ah! No touchy the medallion!
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca.
Fact is, those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna slap this guy.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
I can take you!
Had enough?
Best finish me now, cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Alright, I guess we keep on going. Damn, roach. Do we get the 1,000 gold back? Alright. Oh good, they stay on the ground a little while? Hide in the trees? Ugh, the sun. It'd be pretty, except it's getting in my eyes. How do I use a crossbow? How do I use a crossbow? Bombs combat. Z. And then middle click.
That stench.
Alright, so we have to parry them as they come in. Where's the weapons? Interacting medallion movement. Yeah, it says to let loose a bow. Alright, come on. And come in for the swing. Oh, too slow, Barry. One more time. Oh, come on, I counterattacked that. I'm sorry to have accidentally called you over here. Oh, is that like the captain's chest?
Siren Den. Got a room for them.
I don't have the right bomb? Alright, I guess there's nothing else here. We continue on. Oh, we can't climb them out. I guess we have to follow the road. Riding through the wilderness, avoiding all the monsters.
Go, go.
Yep, we are near where we need to go. Very good. It's like run into town.
King's passing. Hey!
Our time amongst the living.
Oh. A funeral. I don't think I've ever been to a funeral in my life. Woo. Oh, is that a royal person?
I know, but I want to.
Huh? Need not do what? Does that priest know me?
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. 'Tis her decision.
Where? There's this one. Oh, I think I see. What is she like going off on the ship with him? What kind of wacky tradition is this?
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
Will it though?
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Well, this is going to be a bit harder. I have to pull it forward. I can't push it out of the stitch. Go to the wake with me?
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
Geralt, listen, if you're thinking about sex, that's not that hard.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Oh. Alright, before we continue on with this wonderful conversation, chat. We have in fact come time for a self-care ad break. This of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Make sure your body is doing A-okay. And of course, if you can't stand up, there's a thing we say. Alright, stay seated. Adjust the posture if you can. Perhaps. Maybe even take a screen break. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. Then I'll return. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out though. I appreciate you. me. Does the point to your witches? Oh, Valley of Plenty. Anyway, back to Yennefer.
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Haven't looked around Novigrad yet. How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it.
Oh.
My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone.
But...
Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Damn.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
Oh, we're almost at the end of this road, and I can, like, start again.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Crach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Crach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Alright, sure.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Crach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose some.
Alright, as long as she's laid out the clothes for me and I can sell off the spares.
Entrance to the feast hall.
Ooh. And then one more. All right. Now I need to reset the size of this bad Larry. Meet Yennefer. Where? Oh, wrong button. Map. Up there, okay. Not too far away.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
I have gone the wrong way. Let's not talk about it.
Will you help a man in need?
Another one struck and come to see.
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
And
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
I literally don't have a...
Heard a few too many tales like yours to believe yet another.
To tell you the truth, I'd probably not believe it either. Alas, I must count on the kindness of others. Standy must be Zarakinian.
Maybe we come back here if we have 150 and give it to him.
Hey there, friend.
Honk honk gooses. Oh, do we have to like go up the cliff?
Got me eye on you.
Surely not.
Don't eat so much.
Wait a spit not.
Forcing on.
You're good and true here. We sure we are.
Bran of Clan Twisek, our valiant king.
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
I hate tunics.
Right. It's not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for... Who exactly is she to me?
I mean, I'm sure this old king was a friend of ours, so like dressing nice for his funeral. For his funeral? For his wake. What is this?
These continental dandies come a-strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Think you could take him, eh?
I don't know.
How on earth?
But I prefer me trusty axe.
You see, Lugos is fixing for a fight. And not with the black ones, but with us.
If he breaks the truce.
Dead tired, huh?
Got me.
Are we meant to like walk up the cliff?
You're pale. You drink last night too?
Hey there! Come, take a gander! Mayorat?
Is there a back way around, maybe? Whose bright idea was to design this so I have to run the long way around? It's not as if I can like look up and admire the cliffs You've restricted my camera angle.
May your axe never crumble.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Got me eye on you.
Surely they have the technology for like a counterweight lift.
Yeah. That caught a turn.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be killed to
Wrong.
destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen
Oh,
Mother.
okay, this makes
It's
sense.
a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me. But on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style. We should mingle before they all get drunk.
These were not the ones that she laid out for us?
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
Yep, sure.
I plan to tell you what I think.
Keep an eye on him. Watch where you step.
Oh, some of these are going to be backwards. Hopefully not all of them for the road. That would be shit.
And supper knives are good for picking your teeth, sir. Axe. As a weapon.
What have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Lady Yennefer. Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you, I guess.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
Alright.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas, Madman Lugas' firstborn. And choking down a stock.
Mountains of men.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race...
Why did they have to put the crying lady in?
I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Another time.
Honored to be asked, but maybe some other time.
Shame. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Not me.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
Well, if not today, then when?
You've been great.
Another day.
Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Can we talk away from this crying lady? I understand she's grieving, but like... This is a video game funeral. We don't need a billion annoying ladies. No branding. Boo!
Feasts of Cair Trolls are legendary. Axe tossing, tamed bears.
Young croc, sellers,
Oh, excuse me.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Dona and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Damn, calm the fuck down.
Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs. But Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouthy.
So true.
Stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
None of that.
Lugos, just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
I'll rip your ghoulies out, maggot!
What do you mean I can't use my fucking whatchamacallums?
Had enough?
Signs.
That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots.
Don't insult ladies in front of me.
Top in a hurricane.
We'll call it even.
Especially like the people that I love.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, what
Ew, he's a misogynist?
It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you put a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
Can't.
No hard feelings, but we'll have to drink another time.
Yes. We've important discussions ahead.
You land rats are all the same. A few of you wenches.
Wrong? I just don't want to be drunk when I'm in important negotiations, buddy.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
What?
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct. Footsteps.
Oh, somebody down here?
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
That was close.
God damn it. Horny fucking witches.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Alright. If you insist.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Wow, Yen. And you couldn't have teleported me across?
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Looks alive. Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
100 loose an arrow if he saw that in the woods.
Bunch of yellow ones. Okay, it's very clearly right there.
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermien appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it. you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. Can feel them. Coming closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less.
Wait, are these guys like... Whoa!
Strange. Smells of mushroom.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet
The red skull above them means that, we are at a level 16 quest. This is not where we're meant to be. We might need to, like, pause this quest and go back and do something else. Although we're not taking any damage in here for some reason. Yeah, we're being hallucinated by...
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt.
Can I... not?
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Pinecone.
Dear Druid's
Didn't expect
laboratory.
this. A large
Ermien's
female.
wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
A sword in a stone. Thing's begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice. Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants. Ah.
What do you mean held there by a vice?
Raymond Marlev. A biography enhanced.
Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand. Need something else. Gotta look around. A goat carved out of linden wood, signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. Dwarven triple mead. Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Let's try again.
Maybe a mug of mead?
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here. Geralt, come here.
Oh, what's going on?
This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Oh, too late.
I learned this. It's a trap. We're imprisoned.
Ugly bastard.
If this guy hits me once, I'm surely dead.
Nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Get him, Yen. Oh, fuck. Yoink.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Mwah.
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Of course you will.
Really wonder if Croc will be willing to help.
He knew Ciri well. She and Hjalmar played together as children. There. Good as new.
Let's get back to the wake.
Can I... Oh, no, we're still in the middle of this quest.
Croc and Crate asked about you.
We went out. For a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Alright then.
My words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you, and we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step.
Kinda toxic masculinity there. Go, girl! Put your knife up there. I vote for the queen.
Son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win.
Go, girl! I believe in you.
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
Okie dokie.
How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
Yep.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it.
Big promises, but thank you.
Rhiannon's daughters is shed. The sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the Druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's
understandably.
heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cirilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No
Thanks,
need.
bro.
I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvald, tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the Giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return.
Uh-oh.
Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad.
but cursed.
She intends to lift the
Take it
curse?
Cerys wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Cerys has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalryk further than I can spit. Cerys won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ardskellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
Tis true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes.
Interesting.
My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port.
Probably by the Wild Hunt?
Then travel on foot to Uskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
No desire to be king yourself?
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
Honestly, fair? No. I'll help your children.
If either Hjalmar or Cerys need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Crach. I will see you later.
Sorceress has really just refused to walk anywhere. Oh, some stairs. Oh no, I better teleport to the bottom. Oh, we've leveled up. Big. Alright, so, we need the journal. And the character. I think I wanted to put some more into this. Point needs one more branch. Two more in, oh, in this branch. I guess we increased, like, Axie. And then we press the save button. Save this here, because chat, we have reached the end of the stream time. Thank you all so hecka much for hanging out, friends. I'll be back tomorrow morning, yeah. when we're continuing on with the Tales of Deponia, shall we go say hi to Suppy? Or has everyone... Oh, it looks like everyone has gone to bed. Okay, well, friends, thank you so much again for hanging out. Don't forget, there is, of course, socials there if you need them. I will see you tomorrow morning for Deponia if you're all coming by. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Catch you round like a bristle. Bye-bye.